Finally, the show can go on. Ah, those rowdy rascals are gone.
triggered something, but...
I triggered something. But what?
Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, I don't feel too good.
Oh, I don't feel too good.
I triggered something, but what?
I triggered something, but what? I triggered something, but what?
Feel my wrath.
Feel my...
Oh, I don't feel too good.
Feel my... Oh, I don't...
I triggered something. Feel my wrath.
I triggered something, but what?
Feel my wrath. Oh, I don't feel too good. Oh, I don't feel too good.
I triggered something, but what?
Here we are, Farglow, the place where our disciples become true dragon slayers. And today, the honor is yours. Though I should very much like to enter the village again, I am forbidden to do so. Only once in their lives may dragon slayers enter it, as disciples. In any case, it would be imprudent to join you. This is a part of the journey each slayer must walk alone. You'll have to see for yourself. Don't be so apprehensive. You'll be fine. This is a momentous step in every Slayer's life, but few have fared badly afterwards. Not completely, no. After the initiation, we will head back to Rivertown, where the ritual will come to its conclusion. But let's talk about that on the Zeppelin when we head back, shall we? They are quite simple. Seek out the men and women who reside here and benefit from their knowledge. That may sound a bit vague, but don't worry. Farglow will explain itself. Good luck, Slayer.
Does. When I was a disciple, I stepped from the Zeppelin so nervous it made me nauseous.
I was all right until I first saw Torrell. How he enjoyed it, too.
Good luck in there, Slayer. The Zeppelin will be ready when you return. Are you that anxious to get back to Rivertown? I thought you'd be excited about coming here.
Are they ready for our arrival back in Rivertown?
They better be. Remember last year's disciple?
Closest call
Are
I
you
ever
that
witnessed.
anxious to get back to
That
Rivertown?
girl nearly went
I
dragon
thought you'd
wild.
be excited about coming here.
I can understand why you'd want to come talk to me, but no. I can't tell you more than what Commander Rhodes told you. Well, the big dragon purges took place during the decade that followed the Great War against Damien, the Damned One. As you know, most Dragon Knights were killed during that period, and the Dragon Slayers became a small group of elite warriors as opposed to the army they once were. Occasionally, a Dragon Knight would surface and the Slayers would head out. 8 years ago, I fought my first. We did, yes. But it cost the lives of several Slayers as well. Geldor, he was called. Lord of the Five Spears. He trapped him in the dungeons beneath his castle, so he couldn't take his dragon form. Did his cognomen proud, he did, for many were skewered by his fearsome javelins. In the end, though, my arrows found his gut, and others' swords tore his chest. One, at least, a female. She has left a trail of mutilated Slayer corpses behind her over the years. We'll get her yet, though. She's bound to turn up sooner or later. But it doesn't matter if it takes another century of searching. The last of the Dragon Knights, the betrayers, will be found and will be slain. Best of luck.
Go on then. Don't tarry. We haven't got all day, you know.
Taking your time, hmm? Best of luck.
What are you doing here? The people you must meet are behind the town's walls. Good luck, Slayer. How did you... You're making an animal there.
Perfect. There won't be Black Ring in the city again for a long time.
I hope not. Though they always crawl from under the stones you don't expect them to. Takes you back, doesn't it? This place.
That it does. When I was a disciple, I stepped from the Zeppelin so nervous it made me nauseous.
I was all right until I first saw Toril. Howdy enjoyed it too.
The disciple arrives. Let me bid you a fond welcome to Farglow. And I commend your patience. Most slayers loathe being referred to as a pupil. Such a belittling word, disciple is, wouldn't you say, for one who has since the age of 10 been groomed to become the elite of man's warriors. But don't you worry, you'll earn the title of Dragon Slayer soon enough. Couldn't have put it better myself. In fact, I have but one thing to add. Morgana is waiting by the waterfall. Find her, and the purpose of this day shall become crystal clear. The Archmage. She's an intimidating woman, to be sure, but pleasant enough in her own way. Her laboratory is at the back of the village, next to the Divine Memorial Flame. Oh, several people, but she'll send you on your way after her part of the ritual. The others probably won't share more than a few words with you until they know you've visited Morgana. As the name says, it's a shrine that bears a flame in honor of the divine. The bowl in which the flame was lit is held aloft by stone dragons. This design symbolizes the burden they carry on their shoulders, the guilt that was heaped upon them when they killed the divine. And you, Slayer. How may I help you? And you, Slayer.
Welcome to Farglow, Slayer. It's what the imps used to call the place when it was first built. They were used to black and star-dotted skies only, but from then on they saw fires glow from afar. Somehow the settlers learned of the name their hamlet went by, and soon they adopted it themselves. Farglow used to be a small hunter community until it was destroyed by the Black Ring during the Great War. When the war was over, a group of powerful wizards and warriors chose to build a secret retreat where once the town had stood because of its remote location. Now a handful of villagers live here again. We tend to the houses and do all kinds of little chores for them. In return, we can live a quiet life up here, safe and far away from the evils that roam the lands. Bye, Slayer. Hi, friend. Here's hoping your initiation fares well. Bye, Slayer.
It's stuck.
Hey there. I'm Aravir the Ranger. For dinner, deer mostly. For fun, imps and goblins. Hey there. I'm Aravir the Ranger. Not before you have seen Morgana, my friend.
Not now. Not now. Morgana first, me later. Read my lips, disciple. Later. Not now. Not now. You do that.
The door won't open.
Haven't seen you around here before. You must be that favorite of Rhodes we've been expecting. I've heard good things about you. We should talk again later. Haven't seen you around here before. We'll get to that later. Morgana comes first.
Such a lovely day we're having today, wouldn't you say?
Couldn't agree.
Hello, disciple. I am Isabel. Once you have talked to Morgana, make sure you come and see me, yes? Hello, disciple. I certainly am. So do talk to me again after seeing Morgana.
Hail, disciple. How are you? You haven't seen Morgana yet, have you? What do you think about the new disciple?
Impressive, as always. When they arrive, that is.
Yes, the ritual is a serious business.
I remember it well. Thank the Divine I don't have to go through it anymore.
Hail, disciple. How are you? That's because you haven't a clue what you're doing here. That will pass.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Haven't seen you around here before. Enjoy your time in Farglow. I bet you're excited about all this. Not every day you become a dragon slayer.
Don't mind me, Slayer. I just take care of the piggies here. Can't teach you no special magics. Something like that. Me and my husband Tom were the Farglow's pig farmers. Though I'm the one doing the actual herding, he's more the town's cook. I like it that way because I enjoy the outdoors. And Tom, he just likes to stick close to the cask of ale in the kitchen. Bye, Slayer.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Lovely day, isn't it? The view from the Zeppelin must have been spectacular. It's been a while since we saw another disciple arrive. I hope you'll get that last dragon knight.
What's that I hear? The sound of a newly stocked coin purse? Oh, let's trade then, Slayer. Oh, music to my ears! Come to buy more goods? I sell some other time then, Slayer.
Another one to add to the collection.
I bet you're excited about all this. Not every day you become a dragon slayer.
Good to see you here, Slayer. If you're looking for Morgana, just head for the waterfall. I'll be right here when she's done with you, so do talk to me again.
I can't move this.
No! To combine that brew with last night's herbal distillation might cause an implosion. Try it anyway. You can be so irresponsible sometimes. That's easy for you to say. You can't die a second time. Good to see you, disciple. I am Morgana, the Archmage of Fogland. Oh, everybody makes a bit of a fuss when a soon-to-be Slayer arrives. We all have our fields of study and a good life to lead, but the village can get a tad dull now and again. But let's turn to the reason you are here, the ritual that will make you a true dragon slayer. You have a smart mouth on you. This is a serious ritual, though, so do pay attention. To be a slayer is to hate the dragon, but also to understand it. No other order in Rivellon takes the old military adage, know your enemy, quite so seriously as the Academy does. To attain this goal, I will infuse you with the memories of dragons. It will make you understand their language, motives, powers, and weaknesses. It will also color your eyes silver, the noted characteristic of the Slayer, which will enable you to see the spirits of the dead. The ritual has a side effect, but nothing can be done about that. Quite so. You could call it a perk that comes with the power of the memories. Everyone can see the living dead, of course. Those poor souls that have fallen prey to necromancers. But to see the ghosts of those long dead is a precious ability, and will prove useful more frequently than you may think. The real drawback is this. The spell was not originally designed for the brain of a human, so to make place for it, you will lose your active knowledge of your years as a slayer. It's unpleasant, I realize that. But a slayer needs those dragon memories in order to operate. The only comfort is that your powers still persist on a subconscious level, so you'll regain your skills rather quickly. Becoming a dragon slayer is a harsh occurrence, but you'll become one of Riverland's greatest heroes. The memories not only give you more insight and knowledge than a man could absorb in a century of unbroken study, they also protect you from mind attacks the dragons perform. Without that, you'd be a puppet doing their bidding. But now, you have equal mental strength, so dominance in combat can be achieved. No, they haven't. Your training has made you a force to be reckoned with, and has shaped a mind that rivals the wise teachers of old. Lesser people would be driven mad by the dragon memories. Only one as arduously trained as yourself can absorb them. Take comfort in the fact that slayers like Rode and Marius have faced the same ordeal and went on to become mighty warriors. Then prepare to become a dragon slayer. And that's that. You might experience some dizziness for a while, some disorientation, perhaps. The journey starts again, my friend. Your path is an empty page ready to be filled with tales of wonder, of adventure. But before you trot out of here in search of dragons and distinction, make sure you meet the veterans here. Alberic, Aravir, and Gawain know more about their trade than anyone you are likely to meet. And don't forget Isabel. The gift she will share with you, aside from the dragon memories, is the most prominent one you'll receive in Foglow. Divine blessing, Slayer. The last ingredient needed to achieve the effect of luminosity still eludes me.
Maybe we could add some fireflies.
That might solve the brightness issue, but wouldn't exactly improve the taste.
Ah! Those rowdy rascals are gone!
Is there anything else you want of me? Divine blessing, Slayer.
What's the matter with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ah, yes. There's that famous wit of his. Slayer, meet Toril.
Not all it's cracked up to be. I was expecting a good long rest, but no. I'm still doing my old job, only none of my former clientele can see me. Very handy. Why, the Hall of Echoes, of course. Don't tell me you've never heard of it.
It's a transitional place between our world and the next. Rumor has it your memories are eaten away so that you can enter the afterlife unburdened by the sorrows of this life.
An unnecessary precaution, if you ask me. I have mostly fond memories of my time in Rivellon. Most ghosts you'll meet are there because of unfinished business. The strength of their will not to move on until that business is settled is what binds them to the material world. In my case, it was my passion for alchemy. I will not find tranquility until I have fathomed all its innermost enigmas. Could take a while still. You know where to find me.
How is that medicine coming along?
General Luxurious shall soon feel like he was 20 again.
Yes, which is not such an appealing image, knowing his preferences. But he pays good money.
If you want to order a potion, you're out of luck. The waiting list is so long, it'll take 2 lifetimes to finish it. Not really a problem in my case. You know where to find me.
Is there anything else? Divine blessing.
Prince who became the Pope, Slayer turned novice. So it goes. Remember though, gold may be wealth, but silver is power, given time.
I bet you're excited about all this.
Can I do something for you, Slayer? Bye, Slayer.
Come to buy more goods? Some other time then, Slayer.
Welcome, welcome. What can Tiresias do for you? New haircut? Different color? Tired of your face? Oh, no. But there are times I feel like a glorified one. I am the illusionist, and should you want to adjust your appearance, just come and see me. Back in the day when the Dragon Knights still abounded, they used to send assassins after slayers. To protect themselves and their families, the slayers would often radically change their looks. Some even changed gender for periods of time. But that occurred very rarely, and I don't like to ponder the implications for too long. Now that the Dragon Knights have been all but eradicated, the use of illusionists has waned, but I still provide service here for the few disciples who feel the need for a change. Toodaloo. Remember, if you want another look, I'll be here. Anything you need? Certainly.
You have your silver eyes. Quite an ordeal it must be, absorbing all those dragon memories.
I see you have met Morgana. That means we can proceed. Do me a favor and think of something, anything, but don't speak aloud. I'm flattered, but I'm afraid this is neither the time nor the place for frivolities and frolicking. Surprised? Surely you have heard of the gift of mind reading that dragon slayers possess. Maybe you have also wondered how they come by such an amazing ability. The answer is easy. I bequeath it to them. It was a skill given to dragons only until a scroll was discovered that bore the spell. A slayer found it among the ruins of a Dragon Knight's citadel tower, and we have used it ever since. Of course, it is one of the reasons you are here. Now stand still and look into my eyes. There you go. The secrets of all shall be revealed to you. Be aware, though, strong minds are difficult to read and come at a cost, so you will have to work on your skills if you want to perfect this art. Nice try, but you can get out of my head now. Not even Morgana can read my mind. Fare thee well, Slayer.
Can I do something for you, Slayer? Bye, Slayer. Can I do something for you, Slayer? Were that my husband was a slayer, not a layabout, I'd probably be rich then. Bye, Slayer. Can I do something for you, Slayer? Bye, Slayer.
I bet you're excited about all this. Not every day you become...
Come to buy more goods? I sell only quality merchandise at My prices may be steep, but who can blame me? It's not like I'm vending on Rivertown Market. Don't I know it, Slayer? Don't I know it? But what can I do? I run a small business. Tell you what, though, I'll give you, and only you, a special discount. So spend some extra coin, and you'll get a little something extra as well. Some other time then, Slayer.
Anything you need? A wax and a shave? What was the most fun, man or woman?
I can't decide.
Toodaloo. Remember, if you want another look, I'll be here.
I like that new sparkle in your eyes.
Sonia is so curious to see what's in that chest of mine. Little does she know, I hid the key near her little goblin campsite in the arena.
And you, Slayer.
Hi, friend. Here's hoping your initiation fares well. Oh, poor Gerald. He's such a ferocious reader and has read every book in town. Next time I travel to the city, I must remember to bring him back some new ones. Bye, Slayer.
Who became the pauper, Slayer turned novice. So it goes. Remember that. Road may be wet. Sleep
Interested in archery? I'll tell you all about it if you like. Have a great initiation. Hello again. The way of the ranger is the one of the hunter, the woodsman. Master this art, and the enemy will never even see you coming. You'll walk the wilds quietly as the deer, but you'll strike with the force of wolf fangs. Just make sure you are always the one doing the hunting. I'm not the rabbit that stumbles into the snare. No go, Slayer. I'm a bit too advanced for your level. Have a great initiation, Slayer.
What? Oh, the newborn. Yes, I'm Alberic the Wizard. So, magic, you know, I recommend it and such. I don't have all day. My experiments, they keep me very busy. But fine, go ahead. I'll indulge you for a bit. First of all, the Slayer wizards are no fairy tale cliches. No toad-tickling beards and silly hats. They are warriors, like all the others in the Order. However, their weapons are the physical expression of the powers of the mind. Those who command these forces can vanquish all foes that they literally put their minds to. Of course, even the strongest intellect may be exhausted if used improperly, so it's up to the mage to see that this doesn't happen. Oh, many things. I'm currently trying to make the metaphysical physical, which is turning out to be quite a challenge. Then there's the perpetuum mobile, and the turning of base materials into gold. I think the combination of the two would make for especially interesting results. Look, another newborn tries the new gimmick on me. I should place a no trespassing sign on my brain or something. Sure. Now shoot. I'm busy.
I can't move this.
Your eyes shine brighter than they did before you came to Farglow, Slayer. Only the Divine could read my thoughts, Slayer. And he didn't even have the dragon skin. Newborns have it tough, but they're not as helpless as actual infants. You'll regain your talents quicker than you may think, and I can help you with that. Gawain's the name. Old Paladin of the Divine Order. My life has always been that of the blade. It is an art I will teach you, should you want me to. It is the noblest path a slayer can follow, and the most satisfying one. Each enemy is killed up close and personal. You can feel and taste the blood that comes with each victory. Study the skills that come with the territory, and you and your weapon of choice will become an unstoppable harbinger of death. It is an order of paladins, founded by the Divine after his ascension to demigod. We have fought the Black Ring in all its forms ever since, until the Great War and the Divine's death at the hand of a Dragon Knight. Just thinking about it still makes my blood boil. You Slayers do commendable work. Exterminating the betrayers is a just cause indeed. Only one more of the beasts to go, I have been given to understand. I hope you will contribute to its demise. May the Divine watch over you.
Yes, Slayer. Fare thee well, Slayer.
Look at you. Not a scar on your rosy skin. You're a newborn if ever I saw one. sarcasm won't aid you here, Slayer. Only a good dose of combat will. The best thing to do is to get back in the saddle as quickly as possible. Just say the word, and I'll give you something to fight. It always tickles a bit when you newfangled mind readers try that. It's a good way to get started, to relearn moves and skills quickly. As you know, some swear by the sword, others by the bow, and still others by magic. But you were well versed in all three paths, so once you are out on missions, you can combine your skills as much as you like. The most important thing is defeating the enemy. How you do that is entirely up to you. No, you can change disciplines as much as you like. Alberic, Aravir, and Gawain don't mind. But you can only have one of the discipline spells on you when you leave the village. Warrior, Wizard, or Ranger. Later you can train all three paths again if you like. You'll have to get some gear first. Aravir, Gawain, and Alberic will provide you with the necessary equipment. You have your gear? Always welcome, Slayer.
How may I be of service, my young friend? Excellent. I'll give you the warrior powers and a sword. Find Sonia. She provides the live targets around here. Sonia tells me you'll be swinging blades and axes like the ritual never happened in no time. It is the noblest path. Each enemy study may the divine.
Why are you dragging that heavy sword with you? Come, grab a bow. Have a great initiation. Why are you Good for you. I'll cast the ranger spell and give you a bow. When you're ready, Sonia will open the arena for you.
Oh, this is good to know.
Doing archery exercises, are you? Don't you think it's a bit cowardly, the way you pick on oblivious targets far away? Sure. Now.
I see you've been talking to Aravir. He's a good man, but remember, a bow only gets you so far. May the divine watch.
I can't move this.
Doing archery exercises, are you? Don't if you like. Just try not to burn down our enclave, would you? Sonia is near the arena entrance. She'll...
Shiny.
Sure you want to dabble with magic? Most wizards hurt themselves more than the enemy. Have a great initiation, Slayer.
Practicing your wizard skills? To each his own, I guess. Excellent. I'll find Sonia.
Oh, this is good to know.
You have your gear? Very well. I'll summon you some goblins to carve up. Back for more, are you? Very well.
Yes, Slayer. Fare thee well, Slayer.
I wonder when the Slayers will catch the last Dragon Knight.
Oh, the dragon reign is over. It doesn't really matter anymore.
The Slayers regard it as a question of honor. Of course.
I completely understand. The divine must be revenged. Another one to add to the collection. I could use a potion right about now. Shiny.
Someone has a new shine in the eyes.
And a frown on the face.
With good reason. It took me years to cast a decent fireball again.
Really? Only been a few weeks.
to buy more goods? I sell only quality merchandise at competitive prices. Some other time then, Slayer. Come to buy more goods? I sell only quality... Really? I haven't read this work yet. Oh, what a stroke of luck this is! Well, you'd think that with so many great minds about, there'd be more to read in this place. Finally, I don't have to spend the evening listening to those veterans' big heroic stories for the 1000th time. Thank you, Dragon Slayer. Here, take this with my heartfelt gratitude. Some other time then, Slayer. Come to buy more goods? I sell only quality merchandise at competitive prices. Some other time then.
Can I do something for you, Slayer? Bye, Slayer.
Hi, friend. Bye, Slayer.
Back for more, are you? Very well.
shiny.
I wonder when the Slayers will catch the last Dragon Knight.
Oh, the dragon.
You can read minds. You're right. It's a silver. The initiation is all...
Anything you need? A wax and a toodaloo? Remember, if you want another...
Come to buy more goods some other time then, Slayer.
Can I do something for you, Slayer? Bye, Slayer.
You want to become a blade master, it seems. My brother swears by his mace. A fearsome weapon, I can tell you that.
Slayer turned novice. So it goes. Remember, gold may be wet.
You look more than ready to head back to the Academy, Slayer. But remember, you may only have one of the veteran's spells on you when you leave. So choose wisely before you depart. I like that new sparkle in your eyes. And you...
Hi, friend. Bye, Slayer.
I must say the brutishness of steel suits you better than the subtlety of magic. Sure, sure. Now shoot.
Yes, Slayer. Fare thee well.
Someone has a new shine in the eyes.
And a frown on the face.
Is there anything else you want of me? No, 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 no. Divine blessing.
If you want to order a potion, you're out of luck. Not really. You know what?
might solve the brightness issue, but wouldn't exactly improve it.
I can't move this.
I almost can't believe it's really about to happen.
Finally, you're here. I apologize, but I'll have to extend my congratulations later. We don't have time for mind games, Slayer. Moments ago, we received word. A dragon was spotted in Broken Valley. While this surely is exciting news, the timing is less than perfect. You were supposed to do a ritual that would channel the dragon memories, which is extremely important for your health and that of your surroundings. If we postpone it for too long, you will go dragon wild, and the ones that survive that terrible affliction spend the rest of their lives in deep dungeons, eating their own tongues and clawing out their eyes. Horrible though that prospect may be, the dragon takes precedence, so I hope we'll be able to improvise along the way. I see you're equipped with a sword. You're sure you want to face our foe as a warrior? All right, but no dilly-dallying. We need to get going as soon as possible.
Taking your time, hmm? No need to pry into my thoughts. I'll tell you all you want to know when asked. Best of luck. I almost can't believe it's really about to happen.
Took you long enough. Is this the equipment you wanted? Unbelievable. Go get it then. We have a dragon to slay and those memories will become more intense. Took you long enough. Is this the equipment you wanted? The destiny of the dragon slayers shall come to its conclusion at last. Quickly now, all aboard! Took you long enough. Unbelievable.
Come to buy more goods? Oh, mute! Come to buy more... Goods? I sell only quality... Some other time then, Slayer.
Took you long enough. The destiny of the Dragon Slayers shall come to its conclusion at last. Quickly now, all aboard! Right. Time to start the hunt. Marius, you will lead the preliminary search of the valley, but warn me before engaging the dragon. I will notify the local officials of our arrival. Once you have any information, come and find me and we'll head out. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. This will be a day to remember, Slayers. Now, hop to it. Not so fast, my eager newborn. Your mental state is still highly volatile, so I'm keeping you on a tighter leash. Don't worry, I have an assignment for you as well. Enter the town and ask the villagers about the dragon. Some are bound to have seen it. I'll most probably be in the barracks. The local captains and whatnots always want to talk to Slayers. Makes them think they're grander than the peasant sitters they are.
Good day, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to Broken Valley.
Welcome, Slayer. Broken Valley is a very quiet little place most of the time, but I won't complain. I don't envy the guards in other places in Rivellon who have to fight marauders each day. And as a soldier, you have all you need here. Barracks, a smith, and most importantly, a tavern. Welcome, Slayer. Have a nice day.
So good to see you, Slayer. We sent a messenger to the Slayer Academy a week ago, so not very long, but we were impatient. Dragons are no laughing matter if you ask me, so we're glad to have you here. So good to see you, Slayer. Don't let me keep you, Slayer.
Hello, friend. I'm Wellesley. And I always welcome a chat, that I do. Dragons, you say? Yeah, interesting creatures, I'm sure. Never seen one, though. Not by me. I stand guard here all day. Can't very well leave my post to do some dragon spotting now, can I? Nope, as I said, I stand guard right here. A very responsible job standing guard. It's a bit of a family tradition, actually. My father was a guard, and his father before him. Come to think of it, so was his mother. assess? There's goblins. That's right, goblins. Pretty risky, no? Goblins? I'd be sure to assess the goblins if I were you, Slayer. Please, come see me anytime.
Welcome, Slayer. I'm keen. Not much, I'm afraid. I haven't left town in weeks. There are guards who have seen something, though. I hope that helps. About myself. I'm a guard and have been since the day I was old enough to join. Father Roman did tell me I was smart enough to study, but I didn't want to leave home. You'll find that joining the guard is popular around here, mostly because the wages are good and there's little actual danger. We're not great warriors like you Slayers by a long shot, but I wouldn't want to trade our life expectancies. Safe travels.
Swing those swords, maggots! Faster!
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Road.
Thank you, Lieutenant. How are things here?
As well as can be expected after the dragon sightings.
I have ordered the construction of defences. Soon peace and quiet will return. This incessant small talk makes me want to be creative with my blade. Do your job quickly and do it well. We need to destroy this Dragon Knight as soon as possible. Tell me you have something to report so we can commence the hunt. Then hurry up before we have a murder trial on our hands.
Swing those swords, maggot!
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Rowe.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Road.
Thank you, Lieutenant. How are things here?
As well as can be expected after the dragon sightings.
I have ordered the construction of defences. Soon peace and quiet will return.
Wanted, the following menaces. Claim your rewards from Captain Rodney if you manage to kill one of them. You walk away.
This incessant small talk makes me want to be creative. Tell me you have something to report so we can commence the hunt. Then hurry up before we have a murder trial on our hands.
Who will build the dragon defences?
The local blacksmith, Dirk.
Undoubtedly, he was very enthusiastic.
Hardly. Doesn't he realise it's for the town's own good?
Welcome, Dragonslayer. If your duties do not keep you too busy, might you consider helping me out? I have seen the beast near the temple during a scouting party. You slayers arrived not a moment too soon. The matter involves some exciting, but shall we say, extracurricular activities. However, a positive outcome should bring honor to us both. I do, and I have the utmost respect for it, but listen to what I have to say first. This is the situation. A sizable group of outlaws has been targeting merchant caravans these past few months. So far, we've not been able to locate their hideout. Even so, we did manage to capture one of the louts some days ago. Neither threats nor torture can convince him to share what he knows, so we need to deal with him otherwise. I want you to help him escape. Please hear me out. All you have to do is go to the burnt-out chapel down the valley. There you can find a hidden switch that will open a tunnel that leads right into his cell. He's put in that cell for a reason. It gives access to an old and complex escape route dug by the town's soldiers many years back. Getting this bandit out will surely earn his trust. After the escape, hear him out, convince him you want to join the Highwaymen. The rest is self-explanatory. I regret your decision, Slayer, but I understand. I'll talk on the subject no longer. Hello again, Slayer. As you will, Slayer.
How are you getting along?
Welcome, Dragon Slayer. If your duties do not keep... I have seen the beast near the temple during a scout. The matter involves... However, a positive outcome should bring honor to us both. I do. This is the situation. So far, we've not... Neither threats... I want you to help him escape. Please hear me out. All you have to do is put in that... Getting this bandit out will surely earn his trust. Fantastic. Good luck, Slayer. Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the bandit camp? I'm sure you'll succeed eventually. Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the bandit camp? As you will, Slayer. Welcome, Slayer.
If I catch those bandits, I'm sure to make captain.
As you will, Slayer. Be safe.
This incessant small talk. Tell me you have something. Then hurry up before we have a... How are you getting along with the locals?
Well, obviously they don't like us confiscating their stocks.
The famine in Rivertown is more important than local grumbles.
Exactly, so... Oh.
A warm welcome to you, Slayer. Yeah. I am Rodney, captain of the guard. Some farmers complain about dead stock, and a few of them claim to have seen a dragon fly over their fields during the night. Oh, I do. But the farmers here are a suspicious lot, and they like to tell tall tales. What is there to say? It was the first edifice to be built here at a time we humans were a rare sight in this part of Rivellon. That was long ago, when a dragon knight still ruled here, and this land was known as the Valley of Shrines. The fact that a military building was the town's first construction is telling for the hardships its settlers had to endure. But they persevered, and soon a wall was built, then a smithy, a mill followed, and so on. The top floor of this barracks was built only after the Great War, which is why there are no stairs leading up to it, only a rather inconvenient ladder. The village itself has been quiet lately, but there are always the much-feared outlaws. Check the wanted bulletins to see which criminals we want brought to justice. But beware, there is a reason this scum is still at large. Even veteran guards shy away from hunting them. All the best, Slayer.
It's good to see a new face in the barracks. Yeah, sometimes it seems there are more military men here than inhabitants. That's mostly because the valley, idyllic though it may look, is a really hostile area. You have your bandits and goblins, but also, well, so they say, a crazy wizard. Not to mention the haunted Citadel Tower. Without a strong guard presence, our little town would be a smouldering ruin in the span of a few days. Spares? Oh, I'm afraid not, no. But Dirk sells them at reasonable prices, so if you need anything, go see him. Well, good luck out there. Anything else? Well, good luck out there.
What brings you back to the barracks again, friend? All the best.
Shiny. Shiny. Another one to add to the collection.
have many local problems to deal with?
The bandits do cause worries.
This is a restricted area, Slayer. Well, okay. Go ahead. But don't take too long. Hello again. Bored, but well enough.
The door won't open.
No, I'm not telling you anything. Luckily, these New Order types must be blind as bats not to spot the entrance at the left of the mine. But Jagon will skin me alive with a dull blade if I tell them the password is beetroot. Just leave me alone. No, I'm not telling you anything. Just leave me alone.
The door won't open.
No, I'm not telling you anything. Get lost!
Swing those swords, maggots! Faster!
What should I do? What should... Oh, Slayer, I didn't see you there. Do I? No, I'm fine. Yes, I'm okay. Really? But of course, what could possibly be wrong? All wrong? I do say so, Slayer. Everything is just peachy, peachy peavy. Poor Quincy, how could I? Slayer, why are you back? But why? I didn't do anything wrong. Poor Quincy, how could I? No need to bother me any further. I'm sure you have much to do.
I'm supposed to be... training soldiers, not you lily-livered lack-brains.
No, I'm not telling you anything. Get lost!
It's stuck.
Hello again. Bored?
No, I'm not telling you. Just leave me alone.
What should I do? What should... Oh, no, nothing. I was just muttering to myself. But I told you nothing's wrong. No, don't. Why bother when everything... Poor Quincy, how could... No need to bother me any...
Swing those swords, maggots! Faster! Swing them harder!
What should I do? What should... Oh! Do I? No, I'm fine. Of course. What could possibly be wrong? I do say so, Slayer. Poor Quincy. How could I? But why? Poor Quincy. Joining the guards was the worst idea I ever had. And now look at what's happened. No need to bother me any...
Another one to add to the collection.
Do you have many local problems to deal with?
The bandits do cause worries.
That kind of scum can be found everywhere, it seems.
True enough, but we'll get rid of them in the end.
Hey there. Fine day, isn't it? I was, yes. But now you slayers have arrived. That changes everything. Indeed. Near the big temple down the valley. I'm sure those great red eyes saw me, but it left me alone. After being that lucky, I'm not leaving town before you slayers have dealt with the beast. Not really. I sing songs to myself and have chats with other guards. From time to time I compose dirty limericks and share them with the drill sergeant. He's always up for a good laugh. Bye, Slayer. Hello, Slayer. Bye, Slayer.
My, a real dragon slayer. It's an honor to meet you. I haven't seen it myself, no, but some of the other guards have. Spoke them, I can tell you that. What can I do for you, Slayer? What is that supposed to mean? How kind of you. I figured a Dragon Slayer would hold that opinion, especially with a commander like Road around. Will do, Slayer. What can I do for you, Slayer? Will do, Slayer.
Who will build the dragon defences?
The local blacksmith, Dirk.
Undoubtedly.
Hello again, Slayer. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I'm sorry, but I can't talk right now, Slayer. I'm doing my rounds, see?
I'm telling you, Stan, I saw... Hello there, Slayer. Right good to see you. Because I've got me something to tell you, Slayer. I've seen a dragon.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Never mind him. I know what I saw. Last night I was looking out my window and I saw this great big beast in the sky. Right scared I was, so I hid in the closet. Way back in the valley. Now go get the bleeding bugger, Slayer. That's what you're here for, right? I'm telling you, Stan, I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Bish bosh, you're having me on.
I swear. Soared past the moon it did. Hey there, youngster. Make sure to send that dragon to Kingdom Come.
Good day, Slayer. Not all that bad, though I'm starting to miss me usual seat in bar there. Problem is, me young friend, some of them seekers are in Black Boar. Making an awful ruckus and behaving right badly, that lot is. Me and Ollie ain't not going back till them rowdy no-gooders is gone, I can tell you that.
I'm telling you...
Hello again. Can't say that I have. Ollie's gone nuts, if you ask me, saying he saw a dragon.
I'm saner than you, I am. And I tell you, I seen it.
Of course you have. And I was chased by fork-wielding squirrels. Hey, hey, hey! Alt best.
Never have I met such disgusting, such perverts. Funny is a perfectly nice name, whatever the connotations. I'd kick them in the family jewels if I weren't a lady. You can get...
Here are your beers again, sirs.
Tell me, pretty. You in charge of the bedding, too?
No, I'm just a waitress.
Then why don't you wiggle back for some more ale, eh?
Huh? What? Who are you? You're so funny. Oh, but Elsa of the Inn. I don't know where to begin. You bring the finest beer. I want to unhinge your brassiere. Drunk. Slightly tipsy, perhaps.
Horrible seekers! I never saw such boorish behaviour in my life! Oh, would you, Slayer? Thank you so much.
What's that pink animal on the...
Small Blair. Or Blair something. Roaringly nice time. What's the time? You making fun of my mother, eh? 'Cause she is a good woman. Not like, Kitty over there. Cindy, was it? Shine on you, crazy. Or what was it?
An identical twin. Don't see lots of those.
Huh? What? Who are you? You're so funny. Oh, but Elsa of the Inn. I don't know where to begin. You bring the finest beer. This here Slayer wants some bruises, guys.
Seekers! What in the name of the divine is going on in here?
Sir! Well, sir, we...
You blind drunk! This is an outrage!
Slayer, tell me what transpired here. I find your use of jest somewhat ill-timed.
Inebriation, disrespectful conduct and use of force. You men are a disgrace to our order. Get back to the barracks on the double. I'll send you lot on a punitive mission before the sun has set.
We can talk further in the barracks. I'm heading there now.
The lieutenant sure gave them an earful. And you kept your word. I'll make sure my prices drop each time you happen to fancy some of my wares. Elsa and I are right grateful. You're always welcome in the Black Moor.
Oh, you did it! They're gone! I really feel I should reward you. You are too kind. Thanks, friend. My hero returned. Just fine, sugar.
Ah, those rowdy rascals are gone. Finally, the show can go on.
Could you move out of the way
I
a bit,
can't spare the
please?
time just now.
You're blocking
Just
my...
look at her. I'm quite busy, so would you mind?
Blackboar's favourite customer. What can I do you for? Yes, folks are coming back in, and the atmosphere is wholesome again. Of course. The Blackboar's favourite customer. What can I do you? Hope to see you again soon.
Good day, young Slayer. What can this man of medicine do for you? Simple protection. Contrary to what you seem to think, it wards off something quite real. The insidious art of mind reading. Oh, no. Someone could steal valuable medicinal recipes. Yes, that's the reason. But of course. Welcome back. What can I do for you? Good day to you.
Another one to add to the collection. Shiny.
Who are you to disturb my musings? You see that giant boar's head mounted over the hearth? That beast terrorized the valley and claimed the lives of many a huntsman before I killed it some years back. And that is what makes me Rivellon's best hunter. Off with you now. I don't enjoy conversations with amateurs. Your butting in is really starting to tick me off. Class clown, aren't you? Run along now, Junior. Your butting in is really starting to tick me off. Believe me, I won't.
My hero returns! Just fine?
Why did they make us march about the village all day? As if imps would pop out of nowhere if we didn't.
You there! Don't interrupt these recruits! Join in or get lost! No time to talk, Slayer! I have to train these pathetic You there! Don't interrupt these recruits! Join in or get lost!
Oh my, you startled me, citizen. I'd like to see you sleeping soundly after having witnessed what I have. A dragon. Down the valley. Large as a house it was. Nearly scared me to death. I need to breathe for a bit. Excuse me. Don't come tapping on my shoulder now. I'll die of fright. You do that. Oh, dragons. Nasty creatures.
The door won't open. Another one to add to the collection.
Welcome to our town, Slayer. I'm Linda, the miller's daughter. I do, yes. Though he does the actual milling. I usually fetch the grain from Jackson's farm. With an escort of guards, of course. That can get a bit tedious, but Peavy and Quincy don't seem to mind. Not really. I mean, it's such a quiet little place. It was different a long time ago when the people used to call these lands the Valley of Shrines, and warlords were as numerous as the rabbits. The most exciting thing to happen now is a wild creature coming too close to the walls, or having visitors such as yourself. It's not that I mind this uneventful life, but I do hope to see the cities one day, and maybe even meet an interesting man. I just hope they're not all like that champion Ricky or something. I said hello and he pinched my... Well, a lady shouldn't tell. Enjoy your stay.
Yes, anything this old miller can do for you. Can't say I have. I rarely leave my mill, you see. That's how things work in Broken Valley, Slayer. We are completely self-sufficient with a mill, smithy, farm, and barracks. The tavern is the only real place of commerce, and is popular with traveling merchants and the odd traveler. Then I'll get back to work.
Another one to add to the collection. Shiny.
Slayer, have you heard? Upton told me he caught Lieutenant Lewis in the woods this morning with no pants on. Isn't it just frightful? Slayer, listen to this. That doctor in the inn has screws in his head, and if he takes them out, he can lift the top of his skull. How would you know? You're not a doctor. Slayer, you won't believe it. Richard says Volo is, you know, intimate with his pigs. Oh, you're awful. Slayer, have you heard? Upton told me he caught Lieutenant Lewis in the woods this morning with no pants on. Isn't it just? Have you heard what they say about the Slayers? They say they're as tall as trolls and just as strong. No way! I have to tell everybody. Slayer, a word in your ear. You know Roman, the priest? He might just be in league with a dragon. No! That's unbelievable! Your secret is safe with me, Slayer. Slayer? It's incredible! They say Miller Upton, when he is tired of something, grinds people in his mill and throws them in the river. Take it easy. I'm just telling you what I heard.
Another one to add to the collection.
Hey there, Slayer! Can I interest you in some fine American wine? Welcome, traveller. I am Lamotte, travelling merchant. Whatever it is you need, I have just the thing. I hail from Rivertown, where I work most of the time, but Adaroth and Broken Valley are always on my yearly trader route. It's a dangerous life, this, the travelling merchant business, but the New Order provides good protection most of the time. Much needed protection, I dare say. Bandits and highwaymen are a real menace in the valley, not to mention the wyverns in the Oribus fjords. Come again. Have you read History of the Dragon Knights? A fascinating read. Don't miss out on it.
Give me then ye old word of passing. Yes, on with it. Incorrect. Give me then ye old word of passing. Incorrect. Give me then ye old word. Incorrect. Give me then ye old word of passing. Latest model, newest magical properties, state of the art. Hey, you be the one that has to say things like, give me then ye old word of passing. Incorrect.
I'm sorry, but I can't talk right now, Slayer. I'm
I
doing
don't
my
know as
rounds.
much
See?
about the village all day. As if imps would pop out of nowhere if we didn't.
Welcome, Slayer. Have a nice day.
I leave for Adaroth in the morning. Buy supplies before it's too late.
What can I do for you? Can't say I have, no. You could call it that. Roman, he's a priest, would tell you it's the most important position in town. I'd call it the most useless. Broken Valley hardly gets any visitors, and those that do come spend a lot more time in the Black Boar. Yeah, bye.
You look quite pale, my son. What is it that weighs on your conscience?
I committed a sin, Father. I stole a fellow miner's pick and shovel.
Confession is the first step towards redemption, child. Make amends and you shall be forgiven.
Introibo ad altere Dei, ad Deum qui latificat juventutta miam, judicar me, Deus et discerne causa miam de gente non sancta, ab homine,
The divine is truly
iniquo et
with us all.
doloso erue me.
Please don't disturb me, Slayer. I'm trying to listen to Father Dominic.
My wife always insists I do. Graciously, I don't even understand what he's saying.
Indulgentiam absolutionem et remissionem peccatorum nostrorum tribuat nobis omnipotens et misericors Dominos. Memento etiam, Domine, famulorum cetuar. Qui nostris esserunt cum signo fidei, et dormiunt in sormo opacis, ipsis, Domine, locam...
Shiny.
Lucis et pacis, ut indulgeos, depreca... Amor, oremus, preceptis salutaribus moniti, et divina institutioni formati ordemus dicere.
Welcome, Slayer. I am Roman, priest of the New Order, and I'm looking for an experienced warrior. Caution is a virtue, child. You're wise to let it guide you. Let me tell you something about this valley. Once it was the home of a mighty dragon lord, long before the divine had fallen. This dragon knight was slain, though I do not know by whom or what for. His spirit, however, survives to this day and dwells in his now ravaged tower. As a slayer, you will probably have heard of him. His name is Lovis. Ah, I thought you would. Now, here's why I talked to you about this. I am very interested in the unique magical items that may still rest in this tower. I dare not enter it myself, however, and would like you to scout this ominous structure. I hope you will find something of interest. If you do, please let me know. I wish you the best of luck. Not that much, really. I do know he was the only child of Anastas, a queen of the ancient kingdom of Ferrol. But of his childhood or education, I know nothing. More famous, of course, are his martial exploits. He fought, in dragon form, a duel with Brom, another dragon knight. It took place high above this vale. He won by biting off his opponent's head. His mightiest accomplishments, though, were made during the Battle of the 10,000. He killed 600 Black Ring troops and 3 of their generals. It was called the Battle of the 10,000, by the way, because that's how many were killed between dawn and dusk that day. That's all I can tell you. Maybe Naberius knows more. He's very interested in Lovis and the history of this place. You can find him a bit further north down the valley, where he lives in his cave home. I have, yes. I went to visit the ruined chapel down the valley last week. When I returned at nightfall, I heard the sound of great wings. I looked up and saw the dragon. A frightful experience, I assure you. May you always enjoy the protection of the angels.
Here lies Father Paul, finally where everybody wanted him. Here lies Vlad. Please do not disturb. Here lies the unknown soldier. We all knew him as Bobby. Here lies Bessie, the first pig interred with full burial rites, just as Folo wished it. For sale, beautiful one-person plot with commanding view of the village. For more information, see Willie of the Broken Valley Real Estate Corporation. Here lies Booth. Murdered, but by whom? Here lies Sleepy Joe, doing what he does best. Here lay Terence, until a necromancer got to him. Here lies Simon the Liar. At least that's what we think. Here lies Booth, murdered. Here lies Lucky Tom, ever since he just ran out of luck. Here lies little Gracie. Her grave serves as a reminder to us all, trolls are not big cuddly teddy bears. Here lies Stan. Inscription pending. Here lies Saucy Sally. And the women they cheered, and the men they wept.
I can't move this.
What are you... Slayer, please listen. I'm in desperate need of help. It's me pigs, you see. The new order impounded 3 of them. But they're not pets and were never intended to be eaten. Oh, bless you, Slayer. The pigs are over at Jackson's farm. A whisper, a rosebud. Slayer, please listen. The new order impounded 3 of them. They say there's a famine somewhere, but I don't want to lose me little ones. Oh, bless you, Slayer. The pigs are over at Jackson's farm. A whisper, a rosebud in Mark Kevin's ear, and they'll move to a safe location. Slayer, please listen. The new order impounded 3 of them. They say there's a famine. But my sweet pigs, you're as heartless as Lieutenant Lewis. I've nothing more to say to you. Oh, my poor pigs. How dare you! Don't ever speak to me again. I've nothing more to say to you. Your bigger picture will lead my pigs to the butcher. I've nothing more to say to you. Oh, my poor... Your bigger picture will lead my pigs to the butcher. I've nothing more to say to you. How dare you! I'm supposed to...
Who will build the dragon defences?
The local...
Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the bandit camp? Yes, we confiscated 3 of his pigs. Did he now? He's more persistent than I gave him credit for. Oh, thank you for refusing his plea. Yeah, take this as a reward for your sense of duty. As you will, Slayer. Be safe.
nothing more to say to you. How dare you? Don't... Slayer, please listen. The new order in Pound... They say there's a famine somewhere. But I don't want to... Oh, bless you, Slayer. You're back. My peace. Are they safe? I haven't heard the rumours, of course, but I don't believe naught till I see it. Please, hurry. They'll be sent away shortly.
Welcome to me home, Slayer. Aye, we have that. Mind you, if it weren't for me, you'd find nothing but bleeding cauliflowers. Me husband Folo loves his damn pigs so much he'd never eat 'em. But I make sure the guests over at the Black Boar get their chops in time. Silly man. Imagine becoming a pig farmer and not wanting to butcher the things. Thanks, we have indeed. A fine spot to live is this. Can't say that of all the places in old Rivellon, with them demon kind and necro dancers and their horrors. But over here, no. You'll see nothing bad'll happen to this valley, not in a million years. Aye, bye.
Another one to add to the collection.
Good Lord, not another slayer. Stop disturbing me, will you? Or I'll never be able to finish. A lot of fairy tale believing infants playing soldier. Nothing more. Yeah, wind follows, pigs fly. I guess so.
Another one to add to the collection. Another one to add to the collection. Shiny.
Hey there, Dragon Slayer. I'm Richard of Araroth. Care to make some extra money? I specialize in tracking down and exterminating goblins. Obviously, there are plenty of the little bastards to go around, so I'll pay you for every goblin heart you bring me. Suit yourself, goody two-shoes. I'll just have to kill them all myself then. See you in the woods, if you have. Hey there, Dragon Slayer. I specialize in... Obviously, there are plenty of... That's the spirit. Bring me the hearts and... Ah, you're back. What news? The last dragon was dispatched well before my time and nowhere near Broken Valley, so I doubt a Dragon Knight will turn up here. The best. I am a champion of Araroth. Defender of the Healer City. We're garrisoned inside the city and keep a large presence in the Orobas fjords. You won't find better soldiers in Riverrun, Slayer. Not even those of your order, I might add. Certainly not those New Order softies. Them and their damned devoutness. Just go find something to kill already. Why, because of the source, of course. It is a magical stream of water that heals every wound. What do you think is the main ingredient of those little red potions you have? Yes, the source is the pride and joy of the city, and has survived the 2 Araroth slaughters and the last war with Damien. Long may she run, Slayer. Hail the source, and hail Araroth. And you, Slayer.
Another one to add to the collection.
Who will build the dragon defenses?
The local blacksmith, Dirk.
Wanted. The following menaces. Claim your rewards from Captain Rodney if you manage to kill one of them. Bring his mask as proof of his death. Bring his mask as proof. Bring his ring as proof of his death. Bring his staff as proof of his death. Bring his sword as proof of his death. Bring his necklace as proof of his death. You walk away.
Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the bandit camp? I sent those troublemakers into the woods and told them not to come back without a troll's head. If they don't make it, they weren't New Order material in the first place. Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news? As you will, Slayer. Be safe. Who will build the dragon defenses?
This incessant small talk makes me want to be creative with my blade. Tell me you have something to report so we can commence the hunt. Just wipe that grin off your face and tell me. Good. That gives us a clear sense of direction. I hope Marius will be back with more news soon. But in any case, before we go, I want you to enter the tomb in the back of the chapel. The next part of your initiation would have been the confronting of hostile undead in a crypt beneath the academy in Rivertown. To feel the wrath of a nether spirit for the first time is a harrowing experience. During this confrontation, the mixture of fear, elation, and the grim perseverance that hallmarks dragon slayers releases large amounts of adrenaline. This helps to stabilize the initial chaos the memories cause. The effect is temporary, however, so the next and last part of the ritual is... Slayer? Are you all right? It's the dragon memories. They're getting to you. Take this key and face that ghost. Hurry now, before the effects get worse.
Who will build the dragon defenses?
The local blacksmith, Dirk.
Under... Undoubtedly, he was very enthusiastic.
No more chatter until you have dealt with that ghost. Go to the chapel. Find it in it.
Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the... As you will, Slayer.
Hello again, Slayer. Safe travels.
Lovely weather we're having. Makes a nice change from patrolling in the rain all day.
Hi there. Yeah. Oh.
I can't move this.
Oremus, preceptus saltaribus.
It's stuck.
Mark me, Dragon Slayer.
The ghost of Arbon thinks of his shield, how it was lost in combat with Orobas, and how it must still be there in the crypt the dragon fled into.
I repose here, the spirit of one who was once a slayer. Duel me and emerge victorious. Only then will you be worthy of my regard. Mark me, Dragon Slayer. I repose here, the spirit of one who was once a slayer. Duel me and emerge victorious. Only then will you be worthy of my regard. Mark me, dragons. I repose here. Duel me. I repose you.
I could use a potion right about now. Oh, my wounds are grave.
Mark, I repose you.
I can't. Oh, my wounds are grave.
I congratulate you, Slayer. The memory ritual has not deprived you of all your former powers. I was undefeated when I was alive, but your death would not benefit me. Quite the opposite. And, yes, you do have potential. Because of the vow I took. I am Lord Arben's spirit, sworn to dwell the night and walk the day without rest, until all dragon knights have been burnt and purged away. The last dragon knight is near. It is she you are chasing, the blasphemy called Talana. Revenge is at hand, child, and with it, the Dragon Slayer's destiny. Here, take my sword. I give it to you freely. May its icy blade draw fountains of her red-hot blood. No. It was merely old age that ended my days as a slayer. But I led my fair share of raids on the strongholds of betrayers. I made my name during the first years of the dragon purges. That sword I gave you ensured the gory doom of many an opponent. How I relish it still. The image of my blade, sparkling silver in the sun, as it is hewn into an enemy's chest, then brought back up, dripping Once you and your fellow slayers have killed Telana, I will find rest in the Hall of Echoes. The rest is silence and oblivion. Farewell, Slayer. Remember me and my legacy. Until we may meet again, remember me.
Shiny.
I repose here. You? Mark me. I repose here. Duel me. Mark me. I repose here. Duel me. Mark me. I repose. Duel me.
use a potion right about now.
Mark me. Duel me.
I could use a potion right about now. Die.
Mark me. Duel me and...
Oh, I don't feel too good.
Congratulations, Slayer. The memory ritual has not deprived you of all...
The ghost of Arbon thinks of his shield, how it was lost in combat with Orobas, and how it must still be there in the crypt the dragon fled into.
I was undefeated when I was alive because of the high last year. What's the rest? No, I meant how I farewell.
use this. Another one to add to the collection.
There you are. Marius informed me he spotted the Dragon Knight. But tell me, did you defeat whoever's ghost was in that tomb? Did you say Arben? You met the ghost of Lord Arben? But he was a legendary slayer. He led the attack on the stronghold of Oribus, once one of the mightiest Dragon Knights. After his retirement, he withdrew into obscurity. No one could have imagined he died here, in this little hamlet. And you have his sword. I'd recognize it anywhere. And it will, but not by your hand. You have proven you are worthy of the title of Dragon Slayer, and therefore I won't allow you to join us. I foresee great things for you. It would be a shame if they were unrealized because of ill-timed heroics. The dragon memories are too fresh a presence in your psyche. Talana's mind attacks would see your doom. The role of our order shall not diminish, not before Rivellon is free of all her foes, and you know too well our world has far too many. Come now, give me the sword so that Lord Arben's wish may yet be realized. Do your job quickly and do it well. We need to destroy this Dragon Knight as soon as possible. And don't be saddened by the events of this day. You will make your name as a hero yet.
Preceptis salutaribus moniti, et divina institutioni formati, ordemus dicere.
You're back. The exploring of the tower fares well. May you always...
I'm supposed to be training soldiers, not you lily-livered lack-brains.
Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the band? As you will, Slayer.
Welcome, Slayer. Have a nice day.
Black Boar's favourite customer. What can I...
Nobody will look for a sack of gold in a bush by the chapel.
Hope to see you again soon.
Slayer, so good to see you. Here, come. You must have a look at what I sell. Or do me a favour, maybe. But of course,